Heyo. We have a beautifully weird shirt tonight, so get ready. I mean, obviously you're seeing it now. Weirdest, one of the weirdest things I've ever found. Let's see. Oh yeah, we don't have as much to do tonight to get the stream started, but we do need to get the stream started. Apparently I didn't even have TikTok open. Not great. Whoopsie. Damn it, can't keep that off the screen. It's just determined to be on that page. It's like, I will not be deterred. There we go. Now we're cooking. Anyway. All right, let's get our chat windows up, and we will be set at that point. It just takes a minute. I can't open certain stuff up before the stream starts, unfortunately. There we go. Blitz, thanks for liking. What? Hold on, sorry, I'm having trouble getting everything positioned. God damn it. All right. Okay. Now we're talking. All right. Yay. Okay, everything's set now. We're good. We're good. I'm ready for the soccer game to be over. Tired of my friends texting me about it. Let's see. There we go. We're just checking out everything before we get started tonight. There we go. So last night we got into making all the lights go all the way across. So I think that's where we're going to start tonight. Really wasn't expecting to get into this exactly, but it happened, and so here we are. Oh, look, we've got it down there. Okay, I was wondering why that wasn't lining up right. And there's another one right there. Okay. So yeah, we've been working this. I've always had like the lights on the mountain, right? But I've been extending it all the way this way. So we started conquesting this way. We're gonna kind of keep moving this around until we've got the lights exactly how we want them. There we go. But yeah, as you can see, we don't always have it uniform, but that is something we strive for on the mountain over here. And I do need to get like some emeralds and really flush that out a little bit, but we'll deal with that at some point. But this is where we are. We just kind of started working our way out from the mountain last night. I don't really remember a lot about last night, so definitely some drinking and Minecrafting going on last night. But the point was, I wanted to get rid of, see all these random freaking torches everywhere and stuff? That's how it used to be lit up over here. So I'm trying to get rid of that big time. But I also don't like it being exposed. I like it being like inlaid into the ground. So that's something else we're trying to work on. And that's something, see how there's like, oh, okay, just hopped into a random hole. Got it. See how there's like some exposed on the side there? That's something I want to get rid of long term. I also want to do something where I get the fountain situation of over here worked out because I've got some water over here that if I just need to put a couple of fountains in my little thing here. I mean, why not? We got this one, and then there's water over here as well. But there could be a lot more water if I could turn it into like a Bellagio fountain situation. And we figured out how to do a timed fountain essentially already. So it's just a question of putting in the work. All right. Speaking of putting in the work, let's adjust the lights. All right. All right. Oh, did I hit the? Oh, I gotta hit the Discord real quick. Oh, I did. Nobody cares. Got it. All right. So we're just kind of right now. We're just extending the range of the frog light field here. Like my plan is to essentially take this all the way across the world, but for now, we're just going through eliminating all the torches that are, in our way and then lining it all up. And then once you're on a line, you can see the other lines and it goes a lot faster than having to count it out, right? But you got to stay on that line, otherwise you can't let it start getting messed up. That's the key. Boom. See, now we've extended that. We're just basically I want to extend it all the way to at least over there. I mean, we're trying to work it all the way across essentially. But we do need to open up some space cuz we need dirt and we need to be able to pick up all the stuff what we're picking up. The the torches and whatnot. Nice. But love a new base. Obviously basing is what this game is about, right? Or a big part of it. Dang, I'm just getting lit up. Um let's see. Just need to dial back the frog lights just a tad. No. You know what I did instead is I put trees around beacons. So like each tree type is congregated around a beacon. And then I go in there and I just go rip that shit up, right? So we got pink, we got the cherry trees, or the cherry blossom trees. We got the dark oak right here. Or actually, that's the orange wood, and then we got jungle over here, dark oaks over there. But I don't know. I haven't had an automatic. I have one, but it's not very efficient. And honestly, it's usually faster just to go tear one of these up. And then I've already planted saplings all around too. So when I tear up a tree, it it gets replaced. But it uses a lot of bone meal and it like I said, it's not terribly efficient. But I can show it to you. It's not a big deal. It's right here. Essentially, you got to stand here and give this thing saplings, and then it like pushes the wood out here. Let's see. Let's see if we can get it to work. Why not? I just don't. I don't know. Something about it's not. You know. Let's see. Okay, we've got bone meal. Takes a lot of bone meal. I'm surprised it's working this well, to be honest. You know what? I gotta give it credit. It's doing better than I thought it did. I mean, that's not bad. Bladen, they get way more complicated for sure. Admittedly, though, we're out. I think it only goes that far. Not bad though. That went way better than I was expecting. That went a million times better than I was expecting. I was expecting that to be crappy as hell. But honestly, not bad. Not bad at all. But yeah, there are way more complicated ones, but I just haven't found one that I like that I felt like is worth it. But that is on the agenda, 100%. I've always wanted to have like a really nice automatic tree farm. But I just never have seen like the right thing, you know what I mean? Well, Bladen, that's not how it works. You got to have the bone meal. All right, let's go put that back real quick. The bone meal is a part of it. But, Bladen, are you having trouble with bone meal? Because I got it. And I can tell you how to get it. Okay. Well, there's a bunch of ways to get it. So, first of all, cactus farm. You just build the classic cactus farm and you have it set up to go automatically to and I also have a melon farm right here that is hooked up to it and it automatically makes bone meal down here. Oh, speaking of which, a full choker of bone meal just to prove my point. So that's the easy way is you just build like a melon farm or a pumpkin farm. Okay. I don't know who that is, but I'm assuming he's a streamer bigger than me. And yes, there's about 1.5 million emeralds in my little emerald mountain here. Just a couple, you know. But no, this is my original base. And then of course, thank you. I do. Absolutely I do. Um I'm just glad you're here, honestly. How about that? But no, this was my original base. And then I hollowed it out and then I replaced it with emeralds. Hey, Bladen, we'll see. I have Bladen. I didn't even show you the most powerful one. So hit me up later and we'll go check out the tropical fish farm. It makes Bladen, the tropical fish farm made 250,000 pieces of bone meal in like a week or less. So I'll show you the alpha. I'll show you the alpha bone meal farm for Bedrock. FK32. That's what I'm gonna call you, FK32. Yeah. Um, the tropical fish farm goes hard. This is Bedrock, though, by the way. Oh, good. No. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure because there's a lot of good. A lot of Java going on. This is on my PlayStation 5. Yeah, I'll show you later. Just remind me. I might be inebriated by then. Here's the other thing we've been working on recently. Yeah, I started it on a PS4 and then I moved it to PS5. And the achievements didn't come with. So sometimes you'll see me get an achievement, but the days did. We're going to put Flareon and Eevee in the other coordinates. And then we might go on from there. But we've been drawing a bunch recently. There you go. We'll see you. That's what I actually need to. Unfortunately, apparently I tied one on yesterday, so I may be short on really tying one on today, but it is what it is. All right. So right now we are extending the range of the frog lights. That's kind of the project we're on. And part of that is getting rid of all these other types of lights. Not the sexiest thing, but you got to bear with me. Plus, we'll be making frequent, moves around to see the various farms and everything else. So if you have questions or you want to see something, let me know. I consider myself a pixel artist second. I'm actually a master farmer too. That's what I would consider myself. Because, this is survival, but I can make it feel like creative real quick. I get that accusation a lot, as it turns out. Oh. I hate when they're above ground. I want them buried in the ground. That's part of the point. You know what I mean? I don't like them when they're out. I want them sunken in. But see, also, I want to rid myself of just all these random inrods eventually. I want this world to be more professional. But no, sorry, I know it's not the sexiest project, but just bear with me. I'm going to drink, I'm going to answer questions, I'm going to be merry. It's going to be good stuff. I thought about going back to Crimson Desert, but just nobody watches it. We may play Crimson Desert later. If things get really quiet and I get bored, we'll go hit the desert. I'm way more powerful now too. Lightning comes out of my hands. There's all kinds of shit going on in the desert now. But honestly, I looked and I was like, man, you started this light project. You better finish it. This is a huge light project. Like, if you're going to do something like this, you can't half ass it. The whole thing has to be out there. And apparently, I just kind of started this last night. I don't even remember like what my thought process was, but it looks good, so I'm going to go with it. Yesterday, Taylor had a good idea, and we're not going to punish me. Today's Taylor, just because yesterday's Taylor had a couple of drinks. Okay. Oh, it looks like we've got some missing. That's the other good thing is you get to start linking up like all of this too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That looks like a creeper hole. You know what? Let's elevate this creeper hole out of creeper hole status since we've got a little extra. We're manicuring out the bad parts. But yeah, I want all the lights to be sunken in. I want them to be frog lights. And I just want it to be awesome. I mean, is there anything wrong with wanting your world to be awesome? I think not. And honestly, after 38,000 days, I don't feel like I have anything to prove really, but at the same time, that's how you get good at this too. You just want it, you just always want it to be a little more perfect. You just always want to take it another step. Also, we need way more dirt. I'm going to go get some dirt. Go drop off some of this bull crap we're dealing with and get some dirt. Because we're also manicuring the lawn essentially. You know what? I'm gonna get some emeralds too. We're gonna replace some of those spots that I hate in the Emerald Mountain. Oh, thank God this soccer game's nearly over, so I can quit pretending to care about soccer. Okay. We just need a little bit of dirt and a little bit of emeralds. So oh perfect. 65 emeralds or 69 emeralds, perfect. And then grab the rest in some dirt. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, and we need to go fire up the elytra and put the we went to I was playing Crimson Desert earlier and um I was playing Crimson Desert and what should I for I had the Minecraft on AFK, right? I had it on my other screen and I was trying to like get us some levels, but it turned out that the whole time, uh-oh. Well, apparently we had a little crashy crash. Give me a second. You know, sometimes you have a little crashy crash. It happens to the best of us. Yeah, all right. Good timing to adjust the lights and make my second drink. Unfortunately, it kind of feels like there may not be a third drink. Feels like the third drink's going to be kind of light. So, that sucks. We passed yesterday's Taylor really tied one on apparently. Well, excellent news. The world is loading back up. Okay. And we don't have to refill. That's nice. I was for certain we were going to have to come in here and refill, but hey, I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth either. And you know what? Kind of gives me a do over. I would prefer to grab a little bit more emeralds instead of these 5 right here, just in case we need them. All right, let's get. We need to get the lights adjusted too. Hold up. Oh, okay. Let's get out of here. Yeah, this is kind of what we're trying to do to the rest of the world is have it all lined up and linear. And I did like everywhere that it is lined up, I tried to base it off of our original set of lights, right? So I did go through and try to make sure that everything is linear and lit up, right? Okay. So this is what I was talking about as far as like having that light out right there pisses me off, right? So it's going to screw up the water a little bit, but boom. We're just going to add some lights in to make it more natural. Even though that's not what the original the mountain looked like. You know, I tried to stay true to the mountain mostly. But I want all the frog lights inlaid like that no matter where they are. Including like right there. I don't want that out. I want this classy, damn it. Like right there. I don't like that either. I don't like it being set out a little bit. So on this one, we're going to save some emerald blocks and move it up. I want all the sides to be covered. Okay. But you can kind of see what we're getting at, right? Like you see how that looks when it's all uniform going all the way across. I think that's sick. That's what I want. And it's just going to take a lot. Like, okay, also you're seeing like a whole line of lights that are not how I like them too. Like, see, this one's exposed. I hate that. But now it's not. That's classy. That looks right. At the time I think I was doing this, I was being too rigid as far as the original shape of the mountain. You know what I mean? Like I was trying to honor the original shape too much instead of making that look right. Oh shit, we absolutely missed one right there too. Wow. Okay, thank God soccer's over. I can quit pretending to care for another week or whatever. There we go. Okay. This is actually making me feel better though, because this is something I've wanted to do for some time and just haven't taken the time to do it. Like, see right there, we had to use. Hey, what's up? We had to use like, you know, a couple more emerald blocks, but man, just having it be inlaid into the ground means everything. Okay. But I also don't want to be wasteful, right? So, oh, look, we found a wasted one. Okay. Oh, this one needs a light. We're doing a lot of good right here. This is apparently there was a lot missing over here. And there's just a lot wrong. Like I can't tell you how much I hate that right there. That hurts my brain. And maybe I'm being OCD about it, but whatever. I mean, that's what gets you to this point where you have this many things going on, too. Okay. I honestly didn't realize this was something I wanted to do either. I sat when they came out with the ominous bottle, I sat at my raid farm for 6 months. I absolutely have netherite, but before I could bring it on the stream, it turned into an inside joke between me and my viewership. So we call ourselves the Diamond Tool Gang. So that's why. No, it was cool. It was an inside joke that happened organically really early on in my stream. And now you're in on the joke. So welcome to the Diamond Tool Gang. I'm just trying to, by the way, well, I have mending on everything. So, and I have an XP farm that I rely on. So, I've got it covered. I just, you know, it just turned into a thing. So, I'm trying to retrofit this so that you don't see any of the sides of the frog light. See how you can see the sides right there? I'm trying to retrofit all this so it's all inlaid into the ground. See, like right there, why didn't I put that in the ground right there? That's better. That looks better. There we go. Batman, we are extending and refining our lighting. Oh, no, you know what? I think I'm going to do a dragon head on my nether portal. Nether portal is something I want to do, by the way. Like a cooler nether portal. My nether portal is just plain right now. But I tell you what I did do. I do one of my first pixel arts. Huh? Huh? Tell me that doesn't read sword right there. This one is not as good. I really got to work on my color palette. You know what, though? I've done a lot of pixel arts since I did this one. I'm going to revisit this color palette at some point. That's true. But before you judge me as an artist, look at this. First of all, here's my netherite room. Ah, ah. And then here's my art room. For the memory, yeah, I'm gonna leave it. I'm going to make the nice, dude. A day where there's no better day than when you hit all your parlays. Thank you, thank you. So check it out. We got Asmaril, Jolteon. Although we are working on this one, by the way. Damn, nice, Andrew. Congratulations. See, we've put the Vaporeon on the Jolteon map already. So we're working on this one. And then we got Sizor, Miltank. They did Miltank kind of dirty. The pink is weird for some reason. Hypno, Snorlax, Giratina, Togekiss, Dragonite, Gengar, Ponyta, Mespirit, Pikachu, Electabuzz, Mew, Jigglypuff, Cubone, Darkrai, a little Shinx, you know, just a little bit Shinx. We're going to put other things on that Shinx mask, by the way. Emolga, Infernape, love Infernape, Gliscor, Mewtwo. Mewtwo is the biggest Pokemon, by the way. Chandelure, I love the Chandelure. Chandelure uses glass on the face, by the way. And then the big dog. The big dog is the big dog for a reason. Spider-Man. And then we got the 3 legendary beasts. Suicune, Entei, Reiko. Spider-Man is the biggest, by far. Make a massive wall design. Yeah, I'm interested. Yeah, maybe try again, because that does. I am a little confused, but you're all right. It would be cool if I made like a. Yeah, yeah, dude. I'm gonna do like a Marvel like Pretty soon I'm gonna do like a comic book cover. You know what I mean? Like it's a solid comic book cover. That's gonna be awesome. No, man. Hey, there's enough to go around. There's enough to go around. There's a million things you can make. We just got in a real groove at one point on the Pokemon. That's all that happened. I love Pokemon, but I mean it's not my number one thing of all time or anything. You know what I mean? Like it Pokemon is really good for the pixel art too though. Cuz you'd be surprised not everything has a pixel art. All right. Let's see here. Nice. That's what I like to hear, PK. A fellow enthusiast. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, boom. Wait a second. Okay, that's off. Okay, we were off one. Uh-oh. Something's way off. These are only 3, not 4. Uh-oh. Okay, these are 5. Hey, we'll see you next time. Make sure that you follow. Yeah, there you go. Now you're on it. Okay, let's see. Something's off here. See, that one's only 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so these are right, and that one's wrong. Okay. We just got off for a half second. That happens. And then this one is that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, okay, hold on a second though. No, that's still off. Something's still off right here. Hold everything. We gotta get this right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's supposed to be right here. Yeah, see, this one's supposed to be right here. According to the thing. Hold on. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh. What's up, Dragon? We're trying to get our lights all lined up correctly. Uniform lighting, not the sexiest thing I've ever done, but it is gonna look good. And I don't give a fuck. What? No, Dragon. I'm gonna be gone, Dragon. I'm gonna be gone Thursday, Friday, Saturday for July 4th. And don't ever worry about not being here, man. Everybody's got life stuff. Just be here when you can. And more importantly, chat when you're here. You're good, buddy. We got time spent, all right? We got time spent and history together. Damn it, something's wrong. Hold on, we've gotten off here. Shit. Hmm. Something's wrong with our light situation here. We're trying to figure it out. Ah, see, we've got a 3 right here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this light's completely off. Ah, okay. Okay. We figured out what's wrong. Ashoya? I don't know. I'm the master of ceremonies for our firework display, so that's what I'm doing on July 4th. Okay, we had one set of lights off here. So we got to get this fixed. One, two, three, four. Look, that one's even on the wrong thing. Damn. One, two, three, four. Okay, we're back. We're back. Okay, and this is lined up as well. So at some point we just got a little off. Sounds good, Dragon. We'll see you. We'll see you then. Okay. What a guy. Apologize. Okay, see, now we can see where we got off. Okay. So we need to move all of this out a little bit. Okay, this all lines up. That line is good. One, two, three, four. Okay, so this line is lining up. Okay. Now, one, two, three, four. Okay. Okay, this line is good. No, okay. Now we need one up there. One, two, three, four, right here. One, two. Okay, that one lines up, and that one lines up. Okay, so this line is good. See, this is where we're getting jacked up right here. And you can't get jacked up because that screws up the whole thing. Now we're gonna have to move all of those over one. All right, let's see how we're doing. Okay. This is one of the harder parts too, by the way. Like this little spot. So I'm not mad at myself for screwing this part up, but I mean, it happens, but still, I'm not happy about it. Okay. See, we got off right here. And as soon as you do that, you're fucked. So you gotta I'm glad we caught that early. That could have been catastrophic. Okay. All right, now we're back on. Okay, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one is also back on. But yeah, look at that whole line right there. That whole line is off. Okay. Huh. You know what? I'm still going to put it right. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on. There we go. Not the sexiest thing I've ever done, but we'll leave it. Okay, now these are lining up. We just had some. We just kind of had like an off spot there for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. We just had a little trouble on top of the mountain there. Because everything else lines up. Oh, wait a second. That doesn't line up. Hold on. Okay, this is the line we're supposed to be on. Oh, oh. There we go. Yeah, we got one right there off. You saw it, though. We caught that like a hawk. No, I know, Adam. It's all going to line up. It all lines up currently, and it will continue to line up. I like how it looks. We're leaving it open. We're also trying to cover up like the outside edges of everything. So I don't want any outside edges of the frog lights to be showing. It's like right there, unacceptable. Hey, Adam, I understand. It's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with all of a sudden understanding your level. I have about 1.5 million emeralds sunk into the mountain right here. Here, let's look at it from above. You see what I'm getting at, though? I want the frog lights to be uniform across the whole thing. Yeah. We didn't do anything on Eevee last night. I got wasted and just did light stuff. Oh, speaking of which. No, check it out, young. We got to work on the top of the mountain a little bit, but look what I did to this field. We're extending this all the way. Yeah. This is my PlayStation 5. Yeah. Look what I did. We're also trying, see how like that frog light's exposed? We're trying to get rid of that. So like I'm gonna inlay everything. So I don't want like the edge of the frog light to show on anything. Thank you. I figured it was something simple that I could do and drink and have fun and talk and still watch soccer for a little bit, even though I hate it. And then, we'd have something to show for it. But yeah, we're manicuring everything. We're getting rid of creeper holes, which this clearly is. Yeah, America got it. Flicks, how did your parlays go today? Yeah, that red card sucks. Let me be ignorant for a second. Is that somebody important? I wasn't listening. I was just kind of half-ass watching. Parlay flicks. I like it. But yeah, I'm trying to reach. My goal is to have all of this done. I want this to connect. Nice. Well, it hits like Micah Parsons halfway through next season, maybe. Hashtag Jerry New. Yeah, Micah's not even going to play like the first half of next season. You know that, right? It's freaking crazy. Oh. Oh no. Who do we play next? Do we know? No, we don't know, right? They're still going to play that game, obviously. What's the name of the red card guy so I can pretend like I know what I'm talking about? Hook me up so I can pretend tomorrow when I see my family. Belgium, huh? Man, look how many like creeper holes are around this thing. Oh, that's not a creeper hole. Never mind. Oh, oh, that's the guy. I heard that story. I even I even I saw that story. He's like super duper technical American, right? Like even though it's crazy they upheld that this week, but whatever. But yeah, parents on vacation. It's weird how so casually you can be an American, but whatever. It's making me so happy to break all these stupid light sources that are out here. Like, I love lighting up the world, but I hated how non uniform it is for the most part. Now it's going to be fucking super legit. Like, that looks awesome. What? 4 different nations, huh? Damn. Well, it's just like Carl Anthony Towns played for the Dominican Republic. That shit happens. Maybe we should extend the emeralds. Maybe we should extend out the emeralds today too. I have a bunch of emeralds. We can do whatever we want. Ooh, we should definitely have this all uniform already. Let's start working our way this way. No, Joel has only played for the US. You got to give him that credit. Joel played with the US. Even though he definitely had options like you said. Joel could have played with France too, I think. Just switch to the Philippines. Well, yeah, there is a problem. You know, if you're never going to be on Team USA, you got to figure something out, you know? Carl Anthony Towns could have been on Team USA, though. That's the difference there. Jackson Hayes was never going to make it. Holy shit, check this out. We just happened upon that many blocks of emeralds. This was just casually sitting out in my world. You know, just a casual that many emeralds, no big deal. No big deal. That's crazy. Oh wait, we need some of those out. Hold on. Just a casual big ass thing of emeralds, no big deal. Yeah, for real. You're right. You go play for someone else. I don't blame them though, you know. But Carl just called it too early. He could have been on Team USA this last time for sure. Oh, that one's not right. And I mean that one. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We had a false placement. Huh. I mean, once you're Carl Anthony Towns though, the pay doesn't matter. Once you've signed a 50 million, you know, there's a couple extra bucks doesn't matter. There we go. All right. This is good. Look how many torches we're about to get rid of. I didn't realize I hadn't done any of this new emerald spot. I mean, you know, put them away for. I still use torches for like pixel art, so I'll probably put them away for that. But really, I just want them to be out of my world. I want it's so random the way they're placed right now. I just want them to be, you know, I want it to be more uniform in the more official parts of my base. You know what I mean? But yeah, see, we're starting to I replaced all this with emeralds the other day, and I didn't do the frog lights for it. So it's good we're getting that out of the way now. But yeah, look at all these torches I'm about to replace. Boom. Now they served their purpose, right? The world was lit up, but it's just not where I want to be now. I want it to be better, more. I like how we casually found like, hold on, like 15 stacks worth of emerald blocks. Just casually they were kind of hanging out just on the ground over here. What about water bucket? Do I need one for right now? And I don't realize it? And I know I'm not using a shovel right now. I'm trying to be more fine than that. I'm trying to not do all of this right now. Oh, yeah. That's not a bad idea. To scoop up the torches. I see what you're saying now. But yeah, we're just trying. Oh, and yeah, you can just get rid of them too. I don't even have to. I don't even have to hit them. I can just. Yeah, good call. Nice. Nice. All right, we're just trying to get our uniform lighting up. What's up, Casper? Oh shit. Oh yeah. I just wanted to wear like an American style tank, and then it turned out it's a Bulls one. One of the weirdest things I've ever thrifted, for sure. I'm a Mavericks fan first, but the Bulls, I'm also a 90s kid, so the Bulls were the shit back in the day, obviously. That was big time TV back in the day. Okay. Let's see how we're looking so far. For sure. I thrifted this for $1, by the way. A true thrift special. I sell vintage clothing at like vintage like we'll do like um a show, you know? So, I have a pretty good repertoire. I haven't worn the same thing on the stream yet. So the plan is not to wear the same thing on the stream for like 6 months. We'll see how it goes. Low. Who is that? Oh wait, you're. Oh, yeah, for sure. I have some Sixers shirts too. Interesting day to be a Sixers fan. The Sixers got a gift today. That horrible ass trade. Ah, okay. Good for the Chicago Fire. Super ignorant on soccer stuff. Like I definitely didn't realize our big red card. Brisky, I have too many good stuff, to retire everything forever. But, we're going to see how long we can stretch everything. I think I'm going to have to wear the same thing again at some point. Yeah, I'm not a big Jaylen Brown guy, but I'm a even worse Paul George guy right now. Like, for Paul George, seriously? That's what we're doing? You had a chance for trade for Giannis, and then you traded for him instead? Yikes. Okay, let's see. But yeah, I'm with you. I'm not even a big Jaylen Brown guy, but it's just like, man, could have got more than that. And I'm from Dallas, okay? I saw the Luca trade, all right? I'm not throwing stones, but still. Thanks for taking the heat off of us. Oh yeah, Casper. Okay, I wasn't ready for a Ah, okay. My apologies, Briscoe. Wait. Yeah, Briscoe. We'll go with that. Woo! 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 Damn. Woo! Good time. Good time to be a Knicks fan for sure. Although you did lose Mitchell Robinson. What's up, Jaden? But hey, nothing matters after you win the championship. You did it. Winning a championship means never having to say you're sorry. That's the rule. Whew. Look at all those torches I'm going to get rid of. Yeah, they did sign a bunch of people, didn't they? Now the next domino to fall is where LeBron goes. But nobody is ever going to make that Jaylen Brown trade make sense to me. I don't think there's anything you can sell or tell me. Not even you got a Pelinka deal? Honestly, that Jaylen Brown deal is running a lot of that freaking trade for that big old white guy. What's his name? What's the Jazz center name? Wait, y'all just gifted subs and stuff? Wow. Thanks, guys. I mean, Mitchell Robinson is definitely a big part of what they did, though. It's not nothing, but it's not everything by any stretch either. Besides, like I said, winning a oh, Kessler, that's right. Yeah, hell yeah. I appreciate that. I'm glad y'all are enjoying. This is my 38,000 day Minecraft world. I think you're probably right. Although, okay, when I heard the heat today, that made a lot of sense. By the way, can you stop trying to give me carrots, please? For God's sakes, I don't want them. Look at it. He's just shining me with carrots. You know what it is? He's supposed to be over here with this note block and he got off. Oh shit, NHL free agencies right now too? No way I can keep up with that and everything else. But yeah, I wonder what's happening. I bet somebody has signed since I've been streaming too. All right, you hear the thing? You can leave me alone now, you shithead. All right, let's see how we're doing. The Heat can give him like $20 million, I think. And Giannis and all that other stuff. I mean, I don't know. The Heat made a lot more sense to me than like some of them did anyway. I think the only three are the Cavs, the Heat, and the Warriors. I feel like those are the only three legitimate candidates. But hey, thanks for the gifted subs, you guys. I'm this light check is for you right here. Draymond declining the option definitely meant something. He didn't give up that money for nothing. Now, maybe it doesn't work out, but I don't know. Woo. Woo. Sorry. A lot of coughing right there. My lungs are so caked, I have to cough to get there. I have to cough and like break shit up on my lungs to get there. Yay! Getting rid of these torches. Yay! Oh, hit a frog light. Oh, Brisky, thank you. That was a brisk. Or dang, I said Brisky. Briscoe. That was for you. In honor. In tribute. Woo! All right. Let's see how we're doing so far. This is my main base. Oh, what did y'all do now? Oh, we got a pet gypsy. Oh man, I got stuff going on over here. Hold on. Oh, Gypsy's asleep. Hold on, let's see what we got here. What's a hype chest? Lube the pipes. Oh my gosh. How do I say that? Alana. Okay, yeah. All right, what do we got here? We got an on-screen celebration. Obviously, we got to do that. Yay! Oh man, and give treats to my pet. All right, hold on. Let's see. Wow, girl's going crazy. I love it. All right, give me a second. I gotta go get the gypsy treat. I'll be right back. Hold on. Sorry, I didn't have a gypsy treat prepared. Hey, baby. Hello, little sweetie. The people want you to have a treat, baby. The people want you to have a treat. Boom. Is that paying off right there? Can you see? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me back it up. There we go. Haha, no problem. Hey, you redeemed the points. She's loving it, right? Alex, I started this world in October of 2020. I don't know if you remember, we had a lot of time on our hands at that time. Yeah, so, but we're 38,083 days old. So not quite 105. We're 104 and like 3/4 years old, as it turns out. Okay. Let's continue on with our lighting project here. I'm a little concerned because I don't know that I started those frog lights based on anything that's like based on the stuff over here. So now I'm a little concerned about what I just did. I'm having some realizations. Oh man, I hooked her up. She's very happy with everybody getting her a treat. Damn it! All right, this is okay. Damn it! I'm concerned. I'm so concerned right now. Okay, everybody, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed right here. If those frog lights I did over there are off, the painting game is fun, right? Mecha Chameleon, very cool game. Such a simple concept, but so effective and awesome. Oh shit, we're getting hit with the carrots again. And it's a big time, like, if you have a bunch of friends playing, it's like playing, you know, like Fusion Frenzy, but the only one game, right? It's a big time party game. By the way, are y'all seeing me getting just are you seeing this guy make it rain carrots on me right now? Can you leave me alone, please? This is crazy. They get away, yeah, exactly. They get away from there's a note block over here. I think you can hear it. Hold on. Let me see if the sound's on right. Oh, the Minecraft sound's not on? Okay, now you hear it. So they get away from that note block, and then they start harassing me. Sorry, I didn't realize the Minecraft sound was off. I mean, it was better for over there, but still. Come on, Tay. Get your shit together. All right. Anyway. I'm nervous. I thought that those frog lights I were doing were lined up with the rest of the frog lights. I have no idea if they're lined up. Zero idea. And that's just it's not, okay. It is lining up. Those frog lights are supposed to line up too. Yeah, okay. I don't play any sort of mods on here because I like to keep the Minecraft as crispy as possible. And then that way, when it updates, there's no problems. So, I think that's why my world is stuck around for so long, too. Knock on wood, obviously. Oh, shit. It is off. I knew it. I knew as soon as I saw that it wasn't lined up that it wasn't going to be right, and I was going to have to redo all of that. Oh, that hurts. Damn it. I knew I screwed that up. I knew it in my heart of hearts. All right, I'm going to have a full-fledged light adjustment after that. My God. It's off by 1. Nah. All of those are off by 1. Yeah, oh yeah, I gotta lube the pipes as well. I'm also getting crossfaded tonight too, so we're really going after it. I'm not streaming. I'm going to the lake starting tomorrow, so I won't be on for the next 3 days. But I will be back Sunday. I usually take Sunday off. I'm going to stream Sunday, and then we'll stream all the way till the next Sunday. Yeah, I got to take a little time for July 4th. Oh, I'm so upset, you guys. I am so fucking upset right now. I knew when I saw that I had not connected the frog lights from my current frog light source that this could be 100% off. Damn it. All right. But you know what? It happens. It happens. And at least I caught it here. I mean, obviously, I wish I'd have caught it a little earlier, but whatever. Also, I need to confirm that it's off. Maybe it's not, but it is. It definitely is, and I'm trying to cope. All right, here we go. Wait, am I off screen? Okay, we're off screen. All right, good. I actually need a... Hold on. I need a poke. Oh, okay, hold on. I'll be right back. 20 seconds maximum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12, 13, 14. Boom! 15-second break. That's how we do it. All right. I wish I would, you know. But, you know, I wouldn't trust the carrot demon. The carrot demon obviously has issues. All right, hold on. Let's just make sure it's off real quick. Let's be 100% sure. Yeah, that's off. Fuck. See, look, and then... Oh, no! That's alright. At least we know where it's gonna be. So lame. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave that row, and then I'm gonna go back and do the next... You know what I mean? Like, that way... It goes pretty fast when I know where I'm going, right? So now we go back, and we do this row. See, we can get through that. That's not going to be too bad. I'm not happy about it still, but, you know. All right. That's going to be all right. All right, here we go. This one's for Briscoe. Kind of a weak hit. I'm still talking through it. You know what I mean? Oh, God. These guys are going to drive me up a fucking wall. You sons of bitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Leave me alone with the carrots. All right, this is insane. Leave me alone. Absolute insanity. This Flicks, hit me. The carrots are supposed to be being made into bone meal right now. Oh shit. Tails. Come on. This gets intense when you start doing this. Yes! We did it! Tails never fails. Jesus. Alright, okay, this is going pretty good. What's up, Edit? As far as fuck-ups go, not bad. Oh my god, with the carrots again. What's up, Big J? We got a little off on our frog lighting, so we're doing a mistake tour here. And I'm being bombarded with carrots. What's up? I saw that and I still can't believe it. Seeing it and believing it is two different things. You know what? We used to do that, Big J, but like copyright and stuff is crazy. Like and the AI will like shadow ban you for doing that shit. Haiti LeBron, that's funny. But no, that trade was horrible. I can't believe they did that shit. It's crazy. Trade was ass. What's up? Yeah, that's the other problem is I got the other planets too. But no, every time I try to play music, I get some sort of like you know, it fucks with it. It does. So it is what it is. Oh my god, leave me alone. I'm about to kill some Allays, even though I don't think it's possible. Yeah, I can't even. Yeah, and I'm not even thinking about the purple one. You know what I mean? It's not even like that's not even the problem, but that is a big part of it. So it's a mess. Just like me having to replace what I did right here, it's a mess. I mean, honestly, you know, it's all a big... Okay, I gotta get these guys back on the thing over here. Shit, leave me alone. I don't want the carrots. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing, Big Mike. Or, Badass Milkshake. Excuse me. Why did I read that as Big Mike? God damn, dude. I need to keep those... Those Allays need to stay to their fucking self. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Diablo. Or Diab277. Yeah, I read that name totally right. I read that name totally wrong. But yeah, that trade was awful. Here's what we're doing, by the way. We're expanding our frog-like grid, and we just got it a little fucked up. We got a little off, and so now we're correcting that offness. See, like this one's supposed to be 1 over. Olays are so annoying. Olays can be annoying for sure. But they are useful at the same time. There's a reason I've got them picking up my carrots. I'm so mad that I did this without thinking earlier. But it is something we needed to do, so it is what it is. What's up, Bladen? I promised Bladen we would go check out the tropical fish farm. He's struggling with bone meal. And honestly, the tropical fish farm that I have is the strongest thing that makes bone meal currently. So we'll go check it out. No, I don't want actions and stuff. You can send me a gift and I won't ban you right now. No, I won't ban you, but I don't want actions and stuff. But thanks for your suggestion. Oh, look, I was just kidding. I would never ban somebody over a suggestion like that. But thank you for the roses. You did that way too... Damn it, that's not what I was trying to accomplish. I really didn't. You know, I wasn't trying to pander. And yet I did. And yet here we are. I'm a tyrant. I'm a tyrant. What can I say? No, 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 no. He was making a... I don't even know. I don't even know what's real anymore. Are we in the Matrix? Probably. Oh my god, I just put that one down below. But you know what? A gift would obviously... you know, obviously a gift can't hurt you in the scheme of things, right? I mean, that gets you on my good side. I notice you. Maybe we'll bang. I don't know. I mean, Bladen, I have multiple channels, or I mean, planets. Damn it! Damn it! I said a bad word. I said a bad word. Multiple planets. We try not to say the P word or the C word. And we definitely don't say the names of stuff. We don't say names of stuff. Of like what those planets are. Okay, we've nearly recovered. We have nearly recovered from our mistakes. No, I'm sorry, Bladen. You know, it's not just where you're watching. There's other ones. You know. The C word? Somebody type that in the other chat, Briscoe. Did I say that word just now? Oh, now I see why y'all are saying that, because I said the C word. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about in that chat. I can control my breathing? I am aware that I am... What are you talking... what are you saying? Am I breathing crazy? Is that what's happening? Am I about to have a heart attack? And you're trying to warn me? What's going on? I'm just trying to get my lights right. Bladen, I can't say those words, but you know, we're doing everything. I'm trying to hit all the walls. You know what I'm saying? Controlling breathing is the 13th Amendment. Oh, yeah, of course. Taking over control of your breathing and all that. Yeah. Breathing is like it's crazy how big a skill, like, really controlled breathing is, now that you mention it. Like, you're talking about some Wim Hof shit, right? Where, like, he controls his breathing and he can, like, sit in really cold water and shit? Is that what we're getting at? Wim Hof, are you aware of Wim Hof? I think that's his name. I think I'm saying that right. By the way, this is the original farm right here. The villager breeder. All right, Bladen. Let me finish correcting these lights, and then we'll go check out the tropical fish farm. I have nearly righted all my wrongs here. Yeah, dude. Villager breeding is a big part of it. Also, my tropical fish farm connects to an iron farm. So it's kind of a twofer. Cause no. But they can get hit with a trident killer. Okay. We're nearly realigned here, you guys. I think we've done it. Okay, one more right here. And then now we have no more mistakes and we can just start working again. Thank God. I'm guessing I do have a good amount. You're talking about throwing a piece of cheese at my head. I'm guessing I do have such a good amount of forehead / head to go that it would probably work pretty good. Oh, hey, baby. Come here. Ah. The true star of the podcast is here. Say hey, everybody. Oh, the true star. Oh, she had this. By the way, she had a traumatic day today. She had to get her little nails trimmed, and she hates it. She starts trying to bite from second one when they start trying to dick with they start trying to muzzle her because she bites, and from second one she's trying to bite them. But the lady was really good, and oh shit! I got a picture. Hold on, look what they did. Hold on, I got a picture. Y'all got to see this. Y'all got to see this picture. Hold on. Let me get settled. I can't fly and show y'all this picture. This is awesome. That's how they cut her nails today. And they had to hold her head. They had to like hold her head in the thing. They called it air jail. Wait, Briscoe, are you sure? Are you Sherlock's mom and dad? I didn't realize that was y'all. Oh, hilarious. But yes, she was up in the swing today. Poor baby. But she has little trimmed claws now. Oh well, thank you. Poor baby. She hates to have her nails trimmed, but it's I didn't say it was weird. I said it was great. I didn't realize it was y'all. I was just hanging out and having fun. Um and I still am. But no, check out the okay, so Bladen wanted to see the tropical fish farm. But no, Gypsy was not um she knows exactly what's happening too. She's like, I'm in the car, and what's this lady about? What immediately she was on to us. But and they could not get the muzzle on her either. Like I used to take her to City Vet and they would put like this muzzle on her and that worked. But today when I went there, they could not. But they held her head in there so she was kind of like I don't know, it was crazy. And then I can't be in there either, like cuz I know she hates it, so I had to like walk outside. I'm not useful in the room unfortunately. But no, yeah, City Vet has come through for me before, but I try to avoid it, but this was like a nice like local, like I live like 5 minutes away, local place. Okay, so Bladen, here it is. Oh shit, I'm stuck in here. Okay, so this is where you AFK. You sit right here. Nice. I'm going back to this lady for sure. Paw tenders. Paw tenders. It's in East Dallas. I mean, I'll give you all the address so if y'all want to try it. But she was She was like me. It was like a older lady, you know what I mean? Um, and she had walked dogs like me, and had started grooming them instead. She knew what I was talking about when I was talking about the summer heat. All right, Bladen. So, well, Flicks, I don't say those words exactly, but yeah, I I try to keep it to Texas. All right, so Bladen, it has to be in a mangrove swamp, and it has to be the water has to be below 63 or 64. So the water has to be kind of below a certain spot, right? But you see these fish spawning? They go directly into these holes and die. Now the trident killers aren't turned on right now, but it's one thing of water, and then these are carved pumpkins with lights in them, and you make them every two across, right? And then these trident killers, the fish go into the trident killers. It's not no, it's not complicated at all. Um this is a silent whisper farm, Bladen. If you type in tropical fish farm silent whisper, you'll find this. And then each one of these is a trident killer. And then the fish spawn and they pathfind into the trident killer because it's a lower water block. Yeah, let me make sure. Let me make 100% sure. Oh, Bladen, go to my website ParlayTayy.com, join the Discord. I'll put a link in the Discord. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, well then never mind. Hold on. I thought it was Silent Whisper, but I'm not sure. No, this doesn't look right. Hold on. Oh, it's the Silent Whisper from 1 year ago. He has like a newer one from 10 months ago, but I made the one from a year ago. Trace, that's exactly what you should be doing if you started a realm, making it crazy. But no, so the tropical fish pathfind to the trident killers. What's up, Blitz? And then they die, and the tropical fish come up here, and I can they come into the chests or the barrels, and the barrels make fishermen villagers. Yeah, why not? I mean, we usually do that stuff on the Discord, but if you're banned, that's kind of a problem. But yeah, why not? But yeah, see, I've got the iron farm attached. So I've got enough villagers, the fishermen villagers, to make the iron farm, and then I can trade the tropical fish that the fish farm makes with the villagers, see? And then this thing makes so much bone meal because you get the bones from the fish, right? So you go down here, and all of the trident killers come to one spot, and this part filters out the tropical fish and sends it topside, and then this part filters out the bones and makes bone blocks. A lot of bone blocks. And I mean a lot of bone blocks. This actually turns them from bone to bone blocks, by the way. So instead of taking up it takes up a lot less space to make them a bone block. So this one takes in the bone meal or the bone and then makes it into bone meal, and then this one makes it into a bone block. Both. Blitz. That's how I learned. Huh. Okay, well, let me deal with that. I mean, send the request or whatever, and I'll see what I can do about it. But I can't, deal with all that while I'm dealing with this. But yeah, let's see. Okay, good, 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 good. Also, this is where my raid farm is, and the first area that I lit up with frog lights. Uh-oh, we're out of rockets. Thank goodness we're next to one of my bases. So this is my raid farm. And then that's my castle. Little bamboo farm. There's a lot going on over here. Nice. That's pretty solid. Were you able to, save him and get him away from everything? All right. Oh, good. Plenty of rocket fuel here. Oh, good. I'm glad y'all found the website. AI helped me do the website. I still got a lot to put on there. It is cool that it was able to help me, though. Like, I didn't know how to do it, and then it did it. Oh, ParlayTayy.com. What's up, Luke? Woo. Yeah, I've been working on it. I'm not like I honestly haven't developed that many websites before, so the fact that it was able to help me like get stuff working was nice. A long time ago, I bought like a subscription to ChatGPT. Oh, well, to have links to everything that I'm on, Boom. Pink sheep, nice. Yeah, yeah. Well, Luke, no, we're still working on that. I was just showing off my raid farm and my castle here, and then I ran out of rockets. So we're working on that. But that's why we left this sugar cane here, so we could get a little rocket action. That way, if I was ever under siege, I would still be able to do what I need to do inside of my castle walls here, see? If I was one of the Targaryens that was trying to run away, I'd need to have my base, right? It is what it is. By the way, the first 2 episodes of House of the Dragon have been fucking fire. If you haven't watched that shit, get on it. And it's crazy because it should have been uh the the first episode was supposed to be the end of last season, and then the second episode should have been the premiere. So we've gotten like both in a very short amount of time. I mean, Flicks, I'd be impressed. I've been touting myself as having one of the longest Bedrock worlds of all time. But I honestly don't know. Somebody came in here and told me that they saw somebody on a console that had 51,000 days. But the only world that I've seen like that is a Java world. So, I don't know. Well, but anyway, it doesn't matter. It's more about my personality than it is the game, in my opinion. So that's what I'm trying to do. Oh no, Luke. This is an area that I lit up a long time ago. This is one of my first Froglight areas. This is my raid farm right here. This is where the emeralds came from. It still works, by the way. You just got to drink the bottle. I don't have an automatic bottle thing yet. But then all the stuff. Yeah, 2 million. That's my price. That way I never have to work again. He would probably talk me down to 1 and then we'd be good to go, but whatever. No. I'd probably take it. I could make that 1 million work, but 2's my asking price. But no, I put a lot of time. I put a lot of sweat into this too. This is a lot of my time. Yeah, you let me know. You let me know when he's ready to make the deal. He can have the PS5 as well that it's on. Yeah, I've started New Worlds. You think it's 62,000? That's crazy. I mean, basically, not double, but, a lot more than this. By the way, this is my Inrod Ocean. Nice. Yeah, I've just been using this PlayStation 5 controller. I use it on my computer too. I have a really good computer now. Is my camera is super crooked. Why didn't y'all tell me my camera is super crooked? Maybe it's not and I'm crazy? There we go. No, I've never played that before. Oh shit. Oh, we broke the elytra. No. Oh my god, it's broken. No, I'm just kidding. Hold on. We gotta go. We're right next to our XP farm. Nah. When was I questioning the straightness? Oh, Mecha Chameleon is awesome. I love that game. It's a PS Plus extra game. That's nice. I've got some other games we're gonna play. No, it's funny. I honestly didn't think what you. I honestly didn't. I'm such an idiot. I didn't understand for a second. By the way, I sat here like AF Brady. I have Netherite, but before I could bring it on the stream, it turned into an inside joke between me and my viewership, and now we call ourselves the Diamond Tool Gang. So now it's against our religion. The Diamond Tool Pope would be furious. All right, we got to replace the trident before they get here. Come on! Oh shit, they're already here. Come on! No! Oh, I did it! Yes. Wait, did I? No, it's still right there. Shit. You know what? I knew I would play it for a long time. I didn't know it was gonna be like that. I didn't know it was going to turn into all this. Damn it, I can't get rid of this trident. Hold on. I'm going to have it in my hand. Okay, I got it off. Yes. That's hard when they're already coming in right like that. You gotta, whenever the trident gets missing, it can mess with stuff. And boom, we already got our elytra fixed. Let's get our shovel all correct. This is the, oh no, did the trident fall through again already? What the shit? Okay, there's the second trident apparently. A third trident? What the fuck? What the hell? That is so weird. Huh. Well, yeah, but where did the second and third trident come from? I guess they've been like underneath here and then they fell through. Because I've replaced a couple of tridents recently. Huh. That's just weird. I don't know. It's fine. I mean, whatever, right? But I don't know. Surprising. Also, there's been some fuckers getting out of this thing too, so that's why I'm closing it up. By the way, this does automatically make gold blocks. I've got it set up to take out the rotten flesh here, and then the nuggets and ingots combine here to make, and then everything else goes into the trash can. Because this thing makes a shit ton of trash. You know what I mean? It makes armor and sword. No, maybe not armor, but at least swords. And now it makes the spears. But that gets dispensed now. Hit me. I'm always looking for new ideas. Also, I've been talking a lot of shit about the sulfur farm that I made. It's actually, once I started AFKing there a lot, it did get better. A castle out of grass blocks. The sulfur farm, Blitz. See this? This thing makes sulfur spikes. Oh, the spears? That's the gold farm. I'm sorry. See, in Bedrock, you can make a gold ticking or a portal ticking farm where this thing turns it on and then it's got a thing that turns it off. And then that spawns the piglins. Oh shit, has it been making that pig sound this whole time? I'm sorry. I usually turn it off when we're over here. But see how they flow, or I'm sorry. See how they flow into the thing? And then they go down here. Oh, it's off? Okay. Oh, the sound is off. Good. This is what I'm talking about. Luke, that's where we were earlier. That's the farm over there by the castle. All right, I'm going back to lighting. Hold on, I gotta pee. Also, I gotta pee. Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta piss. Let's all take a minute. Oh, you name it, and you go find a second one. But you go put it in a special pen. But you name it and you feed it so it doesn't go anywhere. Boom. There's the Giratina and the Hypno we made recently. I'll be right back. 30 seconds. I don't want to overstate things, but that was a top, like, that might have been a top 5P of the week right there. So my apologies for taking another break, but I needed it. All right. By the way, we're going to draw something over here so that it'll more connect. Because we have a Ponyta over here. This is kind of one of our main farm areas. And we've got the Ponyta right here. But I need something that connects it right here. Some other drawing. By the way, I'm a master farmer, but I am also a master pixel artist. So I just have many things I do. Also, this is my Yellowstone area. This is not natural. I did this myself. Apparently, these spawn a lot less than you would think. Like, you might have one of these, and it might be really small, for like 25,000 blocks in every direction. So, I decided to make my own I broke off part of my lake here. So I combined I broke off a lot of those, or a lot of this to make it a full lake, right? Those are geysers, and those are spikes and sulfur blocks. See the guys? That's a geyser right there. Those are potent sulfurs underneath water, and then that, you see it's unleashing the beast on everything. But yeah, I love that. I love what we did here. And I'm not done. I need to fatten that up. Well, okay. So, 007. The red block is called Cinnabar. And it's just a red block. I mean, there's nothing you can't farm it. And it just looks like you can make it polished if you want. And then this yellow block is sulfur. And then this is the sulfur spike. So you can farm sulfur. Whew. The sulfur block is this. Or the sulfur farm looks like this. Oh, I'm surprised that didn't make it go. That's supposed to make it go off and farm everything. That's not good. Are we missing a piece of redstone back here, I guess? Anyway, I'm not going to deal with that. What's up, Flix? But yeah, so the sulfur block, if you take 9 sulfur blocks and put them together, it makes a potent sulfur, and that's how you get the geyser. And then 4 spikes make a sulfur block. So 4 of these make 1 of these. And then 9 of these make 1 of these. Yeah. And then this usually comes in cave form, but every so often it's gonna form like above ground. But I drew one so that I'd have my own in my world, right? And then check this out, 007. I figured out the fountain too. Yeah, that's all handmade. I did that. I drew all of that. I also did this. 250 or what? I don't know if 250 is enough to get me to give up the Minecraft world, so. Thank you. Thank you, Ryder. We're quite committed to this world, obviously, right? By the way, this is the timed fountain. So you can see the lava gets extended and distended, and that's what makes the geyser go off. See how the lava is not there and then it's there and it goes off? And then we have two different things that'll shoot you in the air with it as well. And turn itself off. So if you step on this one, boom. Geyser shoots you in the air, and you're off to the races. But yeah, the timed fountain is very cool too. And then this one just illustrates, if it's under 1 block of water, it does 5. If it's under 2, it's 10. 3, it's 15. And 4, it's 20. I will. I have a pretty decent pixel art for Gypsy. I just haven't done it. What a good little wee woo. Say I was a good dog today, you guys. I was a good little dog today. Woo. Oh, her in the swing? Air jail? Yeah, that would be funny. Do you want to see it again? She's like, help me, Daddy. Help me. And I was like, I'm sorry, baby. I got to get those nails trimmed. Oh, hello. Oh. Say, I decided, I heard y'all talking about me. Say, I heard y'all talking about me. Oh, she's such a good girl, Chihuahua. Say, hey, everybody. What a good girl. She knows she's a superstar. That's the issue. She knows she's a superstar. But that's okay. You know, knowing it and having it be true, you know, it is what it is. All right. Let's get back to lighting and stuff up. Because we corrected the mistake. We had a mistake. It was bad. We got it corrected. Now we can kind of go fast. Well, not fast, but, you know. It should go faster now that we kind of have everything set over here. Which is what's so dumbfounding about what I did. You know, because I didn't set it at all. I just started going for it. All right. So let's start working on the other side over here. I want this to extend all the way over here to this. That's my goal for tonight. And we know all of this is correct. Blitz, you shut your mouth. We're trying to move past that. I'm going to have to go fix it again off stream at some point, okay? I can't deal with that right now. All right, Blitz. You keep that between me and you right now, okay? I'm so fucking upset. I'm so upset. God damn it. We're not talking about it, okay? We're moving on and we're going to a different spot that I won't have to fix off stream, okay? Because I'm not fixing it for a second time in front of y'all. God damn it. So irate, angry right now. All right, at least this is good, okay? Let's focus on what's good. Cam, we are extending our Froglight area everywhere. And it's been up and down, to say the least. Has there been some missteps? Yes. Many. Many, as it turns out, okay? Let's just not talk about it, all right? We're blitzing past it. We're moving past it. So mad. So angry. Also, I'm very upset about being like, I'm just being marauded by these fucking phantoms right now. It's like I haven't slept in like a million days, I feel like, is what they're doing. So uncalled for. Also, I think if you voted for the Phantom, you should probably be kicked in the balls. If you actually went back and like kicked everybody in the balls that voted for the Phantom, I think that would be okay. I would co-sign that. By the way, I don't want to sleep. I want to show y'all my lights. Oh shit, the sun's coming up. We only have a little time. I love the nighttime. I like seeing what I've done. Okay. Well, I'm glad it lets you do that at least. But yeah, this is the Valley of Light. And then I started lighting up the ocean. I still need to connect this to my other ocean area to make it complete, right? Like, I still need to do this whole area over here. But, I mean, I've got a pretty good chunk of it already lit up over here, too. I just need to connect the two. Yeah. Like, look where I haven't lit up versus where I have lit up. Look at the yin, look at the yang. Also, coral reefs are crazy harder than flat ocean, obviously. That's my pufferfish farm, lake house, and ice farm. I don't do a lot of cutesy house stuff, but I did make a lake house. Mm-hmm. But yeah. Also, let me tell you, Ice Farm. What's up, Jaden? Honestly, I would prefer, instead of the Ice Farm, even though it's self-perpetuating because of the mob grinder right here, it's so slow to make blue ice. Like, even if you're going around this for hours on end, and then because I mean, you get in this minecart and you use the silk touch and you just go around like this, right? It goes faster. Give it a second. But you can see I'm breaking up a decent amount of ice, right? 1 second. It's about to speed up. Right now. There we go. So I'm going around, right? I just broke up a pretty decent amount of ice. That's not even one piece of blue ice I just broke up. That's like a quarter of a piece of blue ice. And ultimately, that's what you're trying to accomplish. Because you can put that blue ice down in the nether and make a blue ice highway and haul ass. And then see right here, that's a mob grinder. That sends them down here. And then the trident killer kills them. And that renews the pickaxe. Because I've got mending, right? And so you can sit here for a long time. And even the, like, I have it making blue ice automatically. And it just doesn't make a lot of blue ice. It takes a long ass time. Name tag. Which is gold and paper? It's gold and something. I can't remember. Gold nuggets and something. I can't remember what the other thing is. You gotta name it. You gotta put it on an anvil and give it a name. So you go to the anvil, you put the name on it, and then you pop the sheep with it. By the way, we outlasted those phantoms. All right, let's get back to lighting. You got it? Good, 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 good. Hell yeah. Build a Nico Harrison, dude. Speaking of people I would kick in the balls if I got the chance, Nico Harrison, obviously high on the list. High on the hierarchy of people I would kick in the balls given the chance. Boom. All right, puppers. Oh. Oh, thank you. I've been alive for 104 years. It'd be weird if it was all natural. I've had 104 years to make this shit weird. What, sheepy? That's what I usually call my street. Yeah, yeah. I freestyled that, by the way. I drew that arc. I made that arc freestyle. No schematic, no plan. I haven't filled it with animals yet, though. I've only put the new sulfur cube in there. I'm gonna put the mushroom down at the other end, and then I'm not sure. But yeah, that was one of the first things I did on stream was, I don't know what type of leaves or custom tree to make for a cool centerpiece. Depends on what color your stuff is, Blitz. Thank you. I think the art turned out good. I'm very happy with it. Flix, thank you for the heart me. Okay, hey. I don't have any, who said that? MSF Jar? I don't have any skin in the game, but, I put a little fan, like the $31 fan, off of Amazon onto my PS5 that, you know, blows up underneath it and shit, and it's helped a lot. You just got to get a fan on the PS5. You need an outside fan. Unfortunately, for whatever reason, they didn't include enough fans, and it has helped 100%, 115% at least. No nether hardware. Oh, yes. Check it out. Let's go to the nether. Why not? But yeah, just the $31 fan from Amazon, like the top one or whatever. Fucking works. It works good. I'm so happy. It's made me so happy that that works. So I have those highways in every direction. Let's go check out my Froglight farm real quick. Whoop. Oh, I got turned. Now you can see how fast it is. I just went 450 blocks in 3 seconds. Oh, well, this is Bedrock, so no nether roof on the in Bedrock. Yeah. Soul Sand was the see, look, you can see the original highway. This is how I used to do it. I used to do it over here. And then I made the big highway. Alright, so, oh look, they're already spawning. Perfect. Alright, so I hollowed out the mountain so that we could watch it work. So see how they jump towards the pit? That's because there's an iron golem above the pit. See how they automatically turn towards it? And I have everything glassed, slabbed, or carpeted everywhere. So that they only spawn right there. Only on the lip of the pit. You know what you do on the blue ice? Is you go harvest, packed ice. You go find like a mountain or a ice spire biome, and you harvest the packed ice. Because trying to make blue ice out of regular ice is hell on earth. Okay, so they fall into the pit, right? And then they come down here where this turns them into the smaller blocks, right? The powdered snow. And then the frogs will eat the smaller ones once the powdered snow breaks them down. And then they make frog lights just like that. By the way, all you need is a basalt delta. And then you build a 9x9 hole. You make the bottom part hoppers. Yes. The bottom part is hoppers that lead to a chest, right? They all lead right here. You put the powdered snow in, and then you put the carpet in. Then you bring in the frogs. And you put the iron golem suspended 4 blocks up. And then you put everything around it so nothing spawns except for right on the lip. And then I put a sorter on there so everything gets sorted. Because it makes magma cream and then all 3 types. Boop. No, 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 no. Okay, watch this. I got something for you. Yeah, I have an automatic chicken farm. Because I have an automatic chicken farm in my Fletcher area. But no, look at this. Oh, whoops. You put the portal for the frogs right there. You make the white frogs right here. You put a tadpole down and you feed it slime real quick and white frogs will spawn in the nether. So that takes care of your hot frogs. And then on the other side of the portal, you make yourself a little pit where you breed the red frogs. And then you saw on the other side of that portal, they can't get in that way. I blocked off the other side. And then looky here. We got the tadpoles here, and it makes the red frogs here. Thank you. Thank you, Cam. And then right over here, there's a cold biome. So I make the green frogs here. As a matter of fact, right there. Wait, where is it? Where's my spot? There it is. I make the cold frogs right there. And then I lead them back to the portal. And then that way, you know, we've got all the frogs. And you get all 3 colors. And see, they can only go right here. That's all they got. You make the portal where it's a tunnel. They can only go into the pit. And then, like I said, these are the only blocks they're allowed to spawn on. Right here. Those are the only blocks they're allowed to spawn on. They don't spawn on glass. They don't spawn on slabs. And they don't spawn on carpets. Boom. But yeah, a 9x9 pit. That's the way to go. Thank you. And then, yeah, it does take a lot of ice to do the blue ice tunnels, but they are worth it. Because, I mean, watch how fast this is going to be. This is going to be crazy fast. All right, 400 blocks. Boom. And now we're back. I have one of those in every direction, by the way. Our wither skeleton farm is that way. Our ghast farm is that way. And then our piglin trading farm is down there. Along with the area that we mine netherite. That's also down there. I haven't really done much with this area other than give it carpet. I need to do something cooler. Like, it would look cool if that looked like super, like, not nether right there. I need to work on that. Anyway. But yeah, that's how you get all the frog lights. You gotta have that farm. And it is kind of complicated, but it's simple and complicated at the same time. So we're working on expanding this grid that we've been working on. Also, we need some more rockets. Yeah, that would be cool. I was thinking about making it look like my art room in there, where it's like really white and sterile. And like, oh, by the way, we started another froglight area right here as well that we're gonna keep expanding. But hold on, we need rockets. Gypsy, what's up, baby? Oh my god. She's determined to steal the show. Yeah, she's at my feet. She's been trying to get up here into my lap. Which is okay. A chihuahua needs attention. A chihuahua needs attention. Especially a superstar chihuahua. Bladen, are you serious? We just went to the Froglight farm just now. We literally just came back from the Froglight farm. Oh, hit one what? Oh, should we... Arrow, are you telling me that the lights are not adjusted? And that they need adjusting? Is that what you're saying? I tend to agree that the lights are a little off. Alright, hold on. Let me get shit ready here. That's all good. It's all good, Bladen. But yeah, I do have a Froglight farm, and I can tell you how to make it. But I literally was just there, so we'll have to hit it another time. Alright, this one is for... who asked me to hit it? Arrow. Thank you, Arrow. Ooh, just barely off camera. That's how we're doing it. A firecracker? Do you mean creep? I need, because I've got a creeper farm and I've got a paper farm that's working currently. Yeah, there's nothing going on. There's just, yeah, you know. Hold on. Alright, you gotta lay down, baby. She's in my lap and she's driving me crazy. Alright, hold on. Gypsy, lay down. Anyway. Get my keys? I feel like adjusting the lights makes a lot of people tired. It does the opposite to me. It's like, that's my caffeine. You know what I mean? Other than actual caffeine. Oh yeah, and I found my digital light adjuster while I was down there. No, just me, Arrow. Sorry. Here's my digital light adjuster. Let's go for infinity mode. Woo! Alright, anyway. We got our rockets. We're back in business. Sorry, the project is kind of vague tonight. We're just trying to light up the world. Show off a little bit. We just did the Vaporeon. I'm not ready to draw the Flareon yet, even though I think I've got the colors. So that's why we've been working on the lighting project. Well, part of the reason. But honestly, I just think it looks better. I'm excited about how it's been working. And it's giving us a chance to like take breaks and go show everybody, you know, different things that we've done. So, my favorite farm? Well, my favorite farm is the Froglight farm that we were at. Because Froglights is probably my favorite block. As we set them out. So you've probably seen it already. Oh, there we go. Now we got... I love it when we run into a perfect connection. Well, I'm not going back. So my apologies. Besides, you know, you kind of caught me at the time where I'm ready to build some stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, right there. I'm not your dancing monkey, Arrow. Just kidding. But no, I got you. We're gonna show. I'm not locked into this. I'm just I'm showing off the world periodically as we have requests. Oh, that one's off. Oh, look, Gypsy's digging in. She always no, you have to mine the netherite. Netherite, no farm, no farm. Unless you're cheating. I consider duping stuff like netherite cheating. I would dupe some gravity blocks in like a gravity duping farm, but I think of that more like a farm. But I haven't been doing that either because there's just not a working one right now. Or one that I have anyway. Oh shit, that one's off. Hold up. That one's off. 1, 2, 3, 4. It should be right there. But yeah, for the big stuff, I mean, why would you do that? I mean, what are you even doing? I guess you're flexing, even though if you're doing that, it's not flexing. It's fucking false flexing. It's lying. Alright, we're doing good. This is all lining up. I'm trying to connect this area to the rest of it. Which I think we're succeeding. We're trying to grid everything up, essentially. Let's work on getting it a little bit more connected here. Let's see. Also, we keep not leaving enough room to like collect these lanterns and stuff that we're picking up. So we need to cut back the frog lights a little bit. So we don't want to waste those lanterns either. Not that I'm hurting for resources, but and torches are totally renewable, right? But why waste them? Hoarder mentality in Minecraft pays off. And that's why I have an auto sorter. If you don't have an auto sorter yet, as one of your big projects, I highly recommend it. And if it's Bedrock, I can show you what farm I use or what auto sorter I use. It's called the target sorter. Oh. Okay, we're starting to Nice. Bladen, I hate to shame you. I'm not a big believer in the copper golem thing versus the sorter. But if I didn't automatically already have a sorter, then I might use a copper golem early game. But let me show you why I'm against it. Yes. It's all coming together. This... Yeah, of course. Copper Golem makes a lot of sense early game, for sure. Let me show you what the end game is, though. I built it over here so that it wouldn't cause lag, right? You put whatever you want in here, like torches and this and stuff, right? And then it goes through and uses the outside. So it's sorting for each one of those blocks. And then it uses the outside. It's still using the outside. So each one of these blocks is being sorted for. I call this area the bunker, by the way. And then now it makes the turn, and now it's using the inside. That's my bunker bedroom, by the way. You know, if you're going to have a bunker, obviously you'd want to be able to get down and bunker down. So now it's using the inside. And then it makes the turn right here. This is what the architecture on the inside looks like for the target sorter. And then it turns inside and then uses this part. And then finally, everything else that doesn't get sorted goes into these waste chests. And then I also have a trash can right here for anything I don't want. Yeah, I call this the bunker. It used to be inside of the Emerald Mountain, but there's so many things going on inside of the Emerald Mountain that it got really laggy, especially on PlayStation 4. So I moved that over there so that it wouldn't cause lag with everything else that's going on over here. Okay. But yeah, auto sorter, the one I'm using is the way to go. The target sorter is the shit. Can't recommend it enough. But yeah, I used to have that all inside the mountain. But because there's like, I don't know, 20 farms around the mountain, you know, it was causing lag. So I had to move things. Because it was way cooler when it was inside the mountain, honestly. I mean, not cooler necessarily, but I liked it when it was inside the mountain. I was very happy with it. But then, because of the lag, I just had to move it. There was no other choice. Impromptu, we're gonna spread some of the emeralds. Just makes sense. I found a full half shulker full of emeralds earlier, so we can do whatever we want right now. I mean, we could before, but now it's like house money. All right. So we got the lights are lining up. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit. Boom. But yeah, I try not to have any of the side of the light exposed so that it looks a little cooler. Okay, that's all lining up. So far, so good. And we're trying to get rid of all this bullshit lighting that's on here. Like, all this little, like, hacky shit I did to get this all lit up. I want it to be super professional instead. Anyway. So yeah, we're extending out our frog-like grid. I wanted to touch this this first other type area. Oh shit, that tree's knocking it out. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, look at all these freaking random torches we're knocking out. I love it. Uh-oh. We gotta connect it. Boom. But yeah, just look how much cleaner that is than having all those torches all around. Like a 104-year-old world should be like that. You know, if we've been around that long, it should be something alien. It should be something that shouldn't be there. You know what I mean? This shouldn't be here, right? In Minecraft, it shouldn't be so clean. It shouldn't be so uniform. But it is, because I've been around that long. So now you understand how I think about this game. When you're this old, it has to be right. I like to think that I don't look a day above 99, though. Like, you see my skin? This is not a day over 99. Okay, we're starting to work our way towards the Mewtwo. This is good. The Mewtwo is our closest Pokemon to the base. Like, see how that looks? Like, when it's all uniform like that? I love it. And when I did that in other places, I did it based off of what we'd already done. So I extended this line so that we could do other areas that are further away when I was going to do stuff like that, so it would match up. So eventually, when we make our way all the way down here, this all should match up and match this, and match that over there, etc. So there was long-term planning to this. Now, I just haven't executed it in a long time. And now I don't know why, but I wasn't ready to draw. Like, I'm going to draw Flareon and Eevee at some point in these grids right here, but I'm just not ready tonight. I don't know why. The Vaporeon turned out sick, though. I am very happy with that. Yeah. But yeah, even these lights are supposed to be on point with the lights that are connecting here. So, I mean, we'll see. I don't know if it actually works or not. Yeah, see, I want to get rid of all these lights. Oh. You know, Arrow, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think it's time. Give me a second. Let me make sure I'm in here. Let me connect. One. There we go. Oh, I'm still looking. I was looking at my phone. It's still the picture of Gypsy. Oh. It's still the picture of her in the air jail today getting her nails trimmed. It makes me laugh every time. Austin, thanks for following. Arrow, this one's for you. There we go. That felt good. All right, let's keep moving over to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm sorry you don't laugh. That's not cool. I feel like your life would be better if you laughed. If you laughed and loved. All right, let's see. Which one? Which one do you want to see? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where I'm at. Yeah, tell me which one you want to see. I'm not going back to the Froglight farm. We just went there. So tell me, give me another farm you want to see. It's not fair to everybody that was here earlier for the Froglight part. I mean, tell me which one you want to see. Call one out. I've got all the farms. So which one do you want to see? Right over there is my Sniffer farm and where I keep my Fletcher villagers. Oh man, I'm getting pounded. Shiner? What's a shiner? I'm gonna need like... Oh, Sniffer? You wanna see the Sniffers? Hey guys. So, essentially, you grow the Sniffers on top. And it needs to be mud or, yeah, the creeper farm is good. I have 3. Well, 1's a mob grinder, 2 are creeper farms. But yeah, these guys just, they just sniff up and make seeds and stuff, and then you run a mine cart with hopper underneath it. Look, there's one of the babies. Anyway, currently in Bedrock, it's still working. It's called, well, it's an hourglass creeper farm. Is the way I usually talk about it. It's this black thing right here. Gold. I use a gold ticking, I use a portal farm that makes gold as the XP farm. But yeah, the creeper farm looks like this. It's the hourglass shape. And then you have trapdoors and fence posts inside of there on glass blocks. And then there's a cat right there. And then the creepers run into the middle right here. And then there's like a trident killer or a magma cube or whatever at the bottom. And then right there is iron. That's paper. That's leather. That's bamboo. There's the gunpowder. There's chorus fruit. And then clay and mud right there. And then iron right here. So, I build my farms in like little areas. So like the XP is over here. That's this thing right here. So on top is a cactus farm. On the side is pumpkins. And that feeds the bone meal farm. And then there's the XP farm that makes gold and rotten flesh right there. And then over here is where I keep my cleric villagers that trade rotten flesh. And then it's also an iron farm. So iron, bone, netherwart, XP, gold, and then on the other side is where I made the new sulfur farm. So all of that gets made over here now. Because I mean, if I'm going to AFK somewhere, I want that area to be as powerful as possible. And then here's my new Yellowstone area that I just made. I'm very proud of my hand-drawn Yellowstone. How do you place a you crouch. Benjamin, we have been working on many things, but mainly we are working on our grid, our lighting grid. See this frog light grid right here? We've been expanding that a great deal. All of this is new. Huh. Well, I don't know what to tell you because that's what you do. That's the only answer I got. Wait, so you're trying to connect hoppers? Yeah, you just crouch and fucking give it to him. Give it to him. Huh. Yeah, I got nothing then. I have a art room. I wouldn't call it a museum room because I draw. That could also be a part of it. I draw pixel art, so I have an art room. I'm trying to think. I think I have 31 drawings now. Although one of them is Breezy. You know what? Hold on. Let's let the breathalyzer decide. Let's be scientific about it. Thank you. Hold on. I'll show you my art room in a second. Huh. All right, here we go. I mean, let's be scientific about this. 5, 4. It's not a good one, by the way. It just says yes or no, essentially. Oop, 0.14. That's a yay, Breezy. That's a yay. I do what I can for the stream, you know? The stream needs to know where I'm at. You know, if I'm enjoying a game too much, they need to know what my blood alcohol level is. I'm having a good time for sure. We're working on extending my light grid. See what I'm doing here? This is my main base, by the way. This is the Emerald Mountain. By the way, there are 20 farms that go off right here. So if I stand right here in the laboratory, it used to be more. I've moved a lot of the important farms away. Like there used to be the gold farm here, and the iron farm used to live on top of this thing. But right here, yes, Breezy, we're trying to make them as symmetrical as possible. 4 in between each one. All right, check this out. Netherwort. That's 1. Pumpkin. Cactus. Bone meal. Rabbit. Panda. Melon. That's dripstone. That's 9. We got paper. Fish 11. Ink 12. Kelp 13. Bamboo 14. What else are we missing? There's 20. Oh, pop chorus fruits over there. That's 15. Creeper 16. What am I forgetting? These are all running if I stand right here. Oh, wool 17. What are we forgetting? Hold on. There's 20 farms that go here. What else? Kelp. We already got that one. Oh, sweetberry 18. What else? Damn it. Trey, I have like all the no, we got the paper. That was one of them. We're missing 2. Because it's 20 farms. Oh, cactus. And then, what am I forgetting? I said netherwort was first. I said the creeper farm. I said rabbit. I said panda. Oh, there it is. Glowberry. I forgot about the little bitty glowberry farm. Ha ha! Yes! Oh yeah, the slime farm is actually underneath. The slime farm does not AFK with everything else. I've got them, Benjamin, I don't have a number, okay? There's no number. I have a farm for everything I can possibly make a farm for. Here it is. Yeah, the bunker is the auto sorter. But yeah, I try to make a farm if it's available. Here's my pool. I thought I could spawn like fish anywhere, so I made this big ass pool. And then I just ended up using it for kelp. So, but I like to think of this as my below ground pool because I think about this world like I'm Tom Hanks in Castaway. Here's the slime farm. I also dug this out so we can watch it. All right, let's see if it's still working. Oh, I have netherite, but before I could bring it on stream, it turned into an inside joke between me and my viewership, and now we're the Diamond Tool Gang, if you see below. October of 2020. Okay, I'm starting to see the slime. Are you seeing the slime? So that chunk over there is a slime chunk. You have to like, yeah, we're coming up on year 6. October of 2020. We had a lot of time back then. But yeah, those snow golems taunt the slime and they jump into the pit and then they die. But yeah, I hollowed out all, see how it's all glass right there? I hollowed that out so we could watch. Yeah, look, they spawn there, and then once they get a scent for the snow golem, they hop in the pit there. And then the magma cubes will tear them up. You know what? I don't really mess with the armor trims too much, but I have them. I don't think I have silence, but I have most of them. And then yeah, I have an art room. Somebody was asking me earlier, do I have a museum? I have an art room. I made a sulfur farm. There's no sulfur cube farm. Well, yeah, there is, but I mean, you just breed those things. That's all. You chop them in half and you give them some slime. That's all. More importantly, I have the sulfur block farm. It's actually over here. This area makes gold, iron, bone blocks, nether wart, and XP, and sulfur. I've got 3 chunks so far that are like 70 across, and they make the spikes. This right here is my XP farm. The gold farm is an XP farm as well. Hold on, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. My apologies. The urge hit me. I gotta pee. That was an above average pee length right there. Very good. Very good. All right, what's up? There is, I thought I saw the arrow. I thought I saw that the nether portals? Hold on. Let's take it one at a time. First of all, thank you for saying it's a cool world. Second of all, the nether portals spawn in zombie piglins, and they go to a trident killer, and right here, see how they all come in, right? 1150. And then, yeah, they come down here to the trident killer and die. No, I have the sulfur cubes, but, there's no, there's like a farm, but, oh no, the gold farm works really good. And the sulfur block farm is pretty good too. Even though you need to make a lot of them, right? That's a lot. But, all you have to do with the sulfur cubes is cut them in half and then feed the other half with slime. So you don't really need to make a farm for the sulfur cube. You just need to get one sulfur cube and then have a slime farm. Which, as I just showed you, I absolutely have a slime farm. No, I'm never making a silverfish farm. That can ruin your world. Fuck that. 3. I've got the original one. I've got the one that's next to the gold farm. And then, no, it's not. It can ruin your world. And then I've got one that's hooked up to a tropical fish farm. I've had 10 different people come into my stream and tell me that farm ruined their world. I've had double-digit people come in here and tell me that, so no, I'll never be making one. Yeah. So why risk it? No thanks. Hold on while I risk it for like a little bit faster XP. Oh wait, I already have 277 levels? Oh, okay. Then why would I risk it? Doesn't make any sense. And just because you made it and it didn't mess up your world doesn't mean it can't happen. Not to jinx it. Oh shit, that's off. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're off one. Okay, that's awesome. Like I said, what do I need 1,000 levels for? I'm gonna stop at 420. Oh, okay. Hold on while I shut up. Bitch. If you could make me shut up in real life, I would do it. But I know you can't. Sure, sure. You're so good. You're so good that you made a farm that's gonna ruin your world someday. It is gonna ruin your world. You're never gonna get to play it again. You do not. That's not true. You'd be lucky to get 4,000. $38,088. You see, right there. Oh man, he is really posting. That's sad. Uh-oh. Oh, we're gonna pop a totem. Nah, we're gonna make it. Damn it. I thought we were gonna pop a totem. We've been taking some real guff from these phantoms. I like how Woody exposed him immediately. What's up, Ray? I have probably 2,500 totems, so I don't know. That would be impressive if you had more. But I mean, at a certain point, it's just about having enough, right? I feel like 2,500 is more than I would need in a lifetime. That's kind of what I try to do. It's like, okay, I want enough of whatever it is to make everybody think the world is creative and to have enough for a lifetime. That's what I'm trying to accomplish. Anyway. I started this world in October of 2020 is how I got here. We're trying to connect our grid, by the way. This is where we're at right now. We're trying to connect our whole grid. Yeah, October of 2020. That's when I started. We had a lot of time on our hands. I don't know if you remember that time. Okay, we want to connect this. You know what? I've lost a couple, like, because I would be like, trying to start the stream and then I wouldn't be paying attention. So currently I only have 2. Yeah, there's a couple of times where I'd like have the stream off or have the game on but not streaming yet, and I lost a couple. It sucked. But we went and found a couple, so we're all good. I'm trying not to do too much in the end until they update the end. Like, I still have faith someday they will update the end. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very proud of the pixel art. I am looking forward to the new wood. I want to replace some of the Mewtwo with the new wood, but I take a picture that's used for like either pixel art or for like Pinterest, like needlepoint, and I draw it. Like hold on. Like, this is one of the last ones I did. Let's see. Let's go look at that one. Yeah, they may not. Who knows? I mean, no, I draw it. And I have to pick out the color palette. I have an Enderman farm, but the Endermite is dead. I gotta put a new Endermite in there, and I don't feel like dicking with it. Because the Piglin trading farm makes Ender Pearls, and that's way easier. Oh, I just missed. I missed my own viewing platform. Gengar. But yeah, there it is in, see? Ta-da! And then we have the other 2 legendary beasts over here. And then Chandelure is over here. And then the big dog. The big dog. By far the biggest thing I ever drew is this Spider-Man. Yeah. That's like 6 streams worth of drawing. Thank you, Woody. Thank you. Thank you. The red parts were the hardest parts. No, you're good. You're good. See where the hands come together at the bottom with that foot? That was the hardest part. All that fucking webbing and shit. Crazy. But no, we just try to have a good time. That's all. And then, yeah, like I said, Benjamin, thank you. We've been drawing these things to kind of give us something to look at as we fly around. You know, it's cool to fly over it as we're, you know, doing whatever, right? And then, like, this is my happy gas sphere. You know, just trying to connect all my, I call this my area of control, right? So I'm trying to give it all kinds of cool features in this area. So my man-made lake, my bridge with accurate archways. It does take a lot of, uh-oh. No, we got another one. We got another one. Thank you, though. Thank you. I got paranoid for a second myself. And then, like, I did this Yellowstone area the other day. Boom, we're back. But no, I just I do being creative like helps me feel good on the inside and like helps me feel like heard and stuff. So Minecraft has helped me do that. And then you add on the bonus of getting to talk to people and like connect with people and help them with their own worlds, and it's the shit. I love it. So I'm here to stay. ParlayTayy. But no, I also check it out. We got the I got a timed fountain ready too. You know what? My nether portal's kind of regular, and then I have like a hub where all my blue ice goes. I have a Charmander. It's kind of small. But see this right here? That's how you make a timed fountain. Oh. Ran into my trees. We're drawing a couple right here right now, but I'm just not into drawing tonight. We've been kind of touring people around and doing whatnot. There's Sizor. There's Dragonite. Dragonite uses a, no. Just a light adjustment, Christian. That uses a gravity block. That's why it has the background. That one uses orange concrete powder. But yeah, this one's here's the Charmander. Woo! That was like the second one I ever did. Yeah, Blinker, you're right. We just try not to talk about it too much. We call it a light adjustment. Light adjustment. What's up? Totem farm? I got you. Benjamin, nice. What'd you make? Huh. Oh yeah, shirt check. I sell vintage clothing. So sometimes I find super weird clothing like this Chicago Bulls shirt. And no, I'm not I'm not Johnny Sins. Apparently we look a lot alike. Woo! That was spicy. Nice. I think a Master Chief would be cool. Jack, I highly recommend getting a fan for the PS5. It has made a big difference. Yeah, Riley, of course. Whew. I'm still trying to recover from the last light adjustment. There's my first, this is my first base for the swamp, and then I came over here. Tropical fish farm and iron farm together. This used to be a mangrove swamp. What's up, Maddie? And then I tore it down so that I could see all of the frog lights. Woo. But yeah, this is my raid farm. Wait, hold on. What? Me and my friend are starting a realm. What's your first thing I always do is make an iron farm. Whew. Sorry. I'm still trying to catch my breath. But yeah, this is my raid farm. This part produces the ominous bottle now. That used to be the thing that got the raid started, but now it makes ominous bottles. And then the top part is where they spawn, and it funnels them down into the you know, the trident killer. Let's see, Arrow. Why don't you do the calculation on how many this is? Does that answer your question? Why don't you do the calculation on how many fucking totems that is? And then you get back to me on if that's enough. Huh? Is that enough for you? A double chest full of shulkers, full of totems? Maddie, thank you for the roses. Sorry, I was in the middle of berating someone. I'm just kidding. And then there's more right here. Just so you're not, you know, confused. Maddie, thank you for the 8 additional roses. It's 2,500, so that's not a little amount. Anyway. How big is it? 6. One more. I can still go to the farm and do the ominous bottle, but I preferred the farm back when you didn't have to hit the bottle, right? That's why I sat here for 6 whole months. I'm more of a grower than a shower, how about that? And I hit hard. My average is about 20 minutes of thrust, give or take. I feel like that's what you were asking, you know? So by the way, part of what I liked about this farm, because you can't sort for the totems, right? Or the books. You can't sort for either one of those things because they don't stack. So this thing right here, if it's open, that sends everything to the sorter. If that's closed, everything gets caught up in these chests. So you can go through these chests, grab the totems, and then flush everything else, and it goes through the sorter. Well, I mean, you can chat with me now, Jaden. And no thank you. I'm good by myself. And then I wanted to see frog lights everywhere from the farm, so this is my first frog light area. October of 2020. Because I said to myself, I want to look out in every direction from the frog light farm and see from the... no, not right now. I'm not... This is a video game chat, not OnlyFans. But yeah, this is the first area that I really spread out the frog lights and worked on it. And obviously that's paid off in a whole bunch of other ways. Because other areas have really... Okay, awesome. Maddie, I appreciate it. That doesn't mean I'm going to get my cock out. I have self-respect. If that's a problem, fuck off. If you want porn, go to porn. If you want to hang out and be cool, hang out. No, I don't have anything spicy. That's not what I'm about. I get that this is partly a thirst stream, but no, we're not doing that. There's not enough. I have what's called self-respect. There's a big difference. Oh, Benjamin, thank you. That's my Enrod ocean. There's about 15,000, give or take, Enrods in the ocean right now. I wanted to see, you know, everything. How was the three-way? I mean, they're good. See where it's not lit over there and then it's lit over here? The satisfaction that you have my attention, I guess? But yeah, about 15,000 Enrods, give or take. I'm planning to do all of this, so it's all, but I still have a lot of areas to go. No. Neither one of my three-ways were, Eiffel Tower eligible. I mean, I'm already wearing a tank top. My biggest project, I mean, man, I've got a lot of big things, but probably the mountain. The Emerald Mountain. But yeah, I mean, I've been working out for the stream too. No. There's no pictures, there's no dates, there's no off-camera talking. This is not OnlyFans, motherfucker. That's not what this is. There's plenty of people offering that right now. I think it's $5 a month typically. No, Nate, it's not. I've been good looking my whole life, okay? So it's not anything I'm not used to. I am the male equivalent of a girl with big tits playing video games. I get it. But that doesn't mean I'm going to take my shirt off for just whoever the fuck says it. And in my experience, people who say they're about to hit a galaxy never hit the galaxy. They're like, if you do this, then you'll do that. Nah, I don't play those games. It's called having 1 ounce of self-respect. Oh, I was right? Nice. Hell yeah. But yeah, I just have experience. G-Money, thank you. She's she had a rough day. G-Money, check it out. No. Johnny Sins is out donging me. She had to get her nails trimmed today, G-Money. Check her out. She got put into air jail so they could trim her nails. No, it's just me, Maddie. Sorry. All right. But yeah. No, she was not happy about it. No, I'm a solid 6. Johnny's like, I don't know what he is, but it's way more than 6. But I have solid skills. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3. One more. How do I like... Honestly, I can't even picture Lana Rhodes' face just based on her name. I know she's a porn star, but I don't know what she looks like off the top. I just don't care enough to like look that shit up and be like, oh, that's Lana Rhodes. You know, hot chick is hot chick at this point. I've been there and I've done that. I mean, not porn star, but I mean, you know what I'm saying. Oh shit, one too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops. Sorry, I know this isn't the sexiest thing, but this is what I'm working on. Of course. But not for anybody else's viewing. No kids. No ex-wives, no big time debt. Just me hanging out. Doing whatever I want all the time. I would make a kid, but I'm not gonna make it with somebody crazy. I'm smart. I have 2 master's degrees and a degree in an undergraduate degree in finance. I'm holding it together. I'm not terribly crazy, just mildly crazy. I'd make a good dad, but I don't want it with somebody that, you know, that's going to divorce me and I'm going to have to, deal with them and some other dude. And I don't know. It all gets crazy real quick. So we're just kind of hanging out and having a good time. Fuck it. Make one with you. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it's going to take a lot for me to break out of where I'm at. My peace is worth a lot. I'm definitely girls. No, I don't like soccer. I don't have any picks. I barely watched the game earlier, to be honest. I couldn't even get into the USA game. And I love the USA. I love America, but I just don't care about soccer at all. God damn it, it hurts. I don't care so much it hurts. Football. I fucking love football. I can't wait for football parlays. What face? The I hate soccer face? Was there a good I hate soccer face and I missed it? Ugh, fucking hate it. And I hate having to pretend to care. I resent having to pretend. You're allowed to goon to the stream, obviously, but you can't hold me to one position. I gotta have free flow position. Obviously, that's gonna be a part of how I get ahead. But that doesn't mean this is an OnlyFans stream either, okay? It's not what this is. I love joking like that's what this is, by the way. Admittedly, I do think that's hilarious. I also like to pretend that I'm AI. That's also a good bit. But how do you know that I'm not? How do you know that I'm not? You just can't know. I'm a Cowboys fan. I'm from Texas. It's been a long time. I've been opening my mouth several times to talk. I'm not getting weird with weird mouth openings. I'm not letting you take it there. Nice. Matthew Stafford is from Texas. Uh-oh. Shit, something's off here. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, no. Oh, thank God. It's just this one. It's just this one. Whew. I thought we might have fucked up a bunch of them. Woo! I've noticed that Thirsty TikTok has found me again. It's been a while since the stream has gotten really, really thirsty. That's good. That's a good thing. I need Thirsty TikTok to get to the top, so I'm willing to entertain it. Yeah, it's good y'all found me again. Thank you. Thank you. I have been working on the muscles and the fat. I'm trying to have six-pack abs for sure. That way I've got that card in the back that I can, you know, pull that out every so often. But not right now. I'm not ready. No, Jaden, this is a solo thing. I'm not bringing other people on the stream. Get over it. Sorry, I don't like being asked the same question over and over again. No, I'm a solo guy, guys. It's me. This is it. We're at the pinnacle of what's gonna happen here. Now, a Johnny Sins collab, that is not off the table, but got a lot of stipulations on that one. Thank you. Thank you, Fran. No, like I said, I am just a singular situation right now on all fronts. I enjoy my peace. No. In any scenario, I'm given. Oh shit, that's off. Hold on. Oh, that's like way off. What the fuck happened there? Oh my God. Oh. Hold on. Something's wrong here. We gotta figure out where exactly we went wrong. Hold all the thirst comments for a second. Shit just got serious. Okay, apparently this one. You know what's funny? Is that I had Johnny Sins on my thing, and somebody actually had the gall to question me about it, because so many fuckers bring that up, it's crazy. And they were like, you don't even look like Johnny Sins. I was like, you just don't even know how many people bring that up. For some reason that I don't understand. You don't even know. Okay, I think we fixed it, by the way. And it's fine. Jaden, I got no answers for that. There we go. Oh, oh. I think you're born with what you're born with. Unfortunately. Okay, one. Okay. We got it. No. I'm not trying to sword fight with anybody. I'm trying to find a thigh gap, not something when I reach down there right now, currently. You know? Trying to reach down there and find nothing. Alright, we're starting to get to where we were trying to go. Like, we've been trying to expand this direction so that it meets up with this part right here. Not quite there yet, but we're getting there. Let's see. Boom. All right, we're back on track. Oh, no. A little too soon. There we go. Once you get it lined up, you can kind of get it going, but this thing has been, Yes, Riley, I am. I kind of sat out basketball a little bit more this year than usual because I'm excited about football. I did really good in football this last year, so hopefully I can keep that going. But that's how I bought my computer for streaming. Is I did good in football. There it is. It touches all the right places. Fuck yeah. Let's see. Where are we at? Okay. Look at Gypsy going crazy, digging herself in. Well, Maddie, I'm sorry that you needed to go do that. But okay. Awesome. I wouldn't mind a little less thirsty stream, as it turns out. But hey, Thirst TikTok, I'm glad y'all found me again. I need the numbers. You know, I'm desperate enough for the numbers. I like calling it Thirst TikTok. That's funny. Okay, this is all working out, by the way. Boom. I love getting rid of all these random torches and bullshit too, by the way. That's making me so happy. Just getting to knock all this shit down and have it be like beautiful and uniform. Priceless. Oh. No, it's Bedrock. It's Bedrock. It's on my PS5. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, right? I started on a PS4 and brought it to PS5. I've been alive for 38,090 days. Just survival, not hardcore. I have self-esteem, as it turns out. Wait, is that right? Am I on track? Okay, yes. Thank you. Thank you. And then here's my base, the Emerald Mountain. Because when you're 104 years old, you got to have an impressive base. I do have a Froglight farm, yes. I mean, that's how you got to have the farm to make the Froglights, 100%. We're trying to grid everything. And we've made a lot of progress. Like, all of this grass area is progress. We're trying to link this part up right here. So, we're pretty close. We're getting there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. And then we're just getting rid of all these random ass torches. Makes me so happy. I mean, if you had 105 years to do it, you would definitely make a lighting system, right? Maybe not year 1, but I mean, eventually. Oh, Breezy, thank you for the gold medal. That one had a cool, animation. I like that. Anyway. What's up? Yeah, Breezy, thank you. No, I have farms in the nether. Yeah, the Froglight farm is in the nether, 100%. Essentially, you go to a basalt delta, and you make like a Froglight farm. It's or a spawning pit, and the Froglight, and you have to bring the frogs in there. It's a whole thing. It is a whole thing, admittedly. But worth it. Okay, there we go. All right, we're nearly there. I'm trying to connect this to the rest of it. It is a lot, but it's not too bad. You basically make like a 9x9 pit, and then you put hoppers on the bottom that all lead to one chest, and then carpet on top of those hoppers, and then one block above the hoppers you put powdered snow, and then you have to like slab or carpet or glass everywhere that you don't want the magma cubes to spawn, or the magma got, anyway, yeah, the magma cubes. And then you put an iron golem above the pit, and then done. It is an undertaking, to be sure. But obviously, I think it was worth it. But it took me a long time. I tinkered with that thing for a long time. Long, long time. Let's see. Okay, we're still working here. Let's see how we're looking from above. Okay. That's what I'm trying to accomplish. I'm just trying to make sure everything connects here. Okay, there we go. And then we can continue to get rid of some of these too. All this random lighting. Let's see. Sorry, I know this isn't the sexiest thing in the whole world, but it's what I'm working on. Getting rid of all the inrods. That's the goal. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, just me. I've been playing this on my PlayStation 5 since October of 2020. Okay, that's all good. All right, all right. This is my main base. So we're trying to work the lights out from here to connect the rest of the world to it. So we've been expanding the grid. And we've nearly hit our goal of making it to this area for tonight at least. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, we've been I'm like a vampire. I've been alive for a long time, so we're just kind of doing stuff you would do after you've been alive for 104 years. Maybe sooner if they'd have had frog lights earlier, right? Maybe sooner. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we were off one. Oh, no. Dirt. There we go. Now we're cooking again. But yeah, like I want to get rid of all these random random rods and random release for some of the areas. I'm glad they're lit up, but it looks so much cooler when it's uniform. Ooh, it is lining up, by the way, too. That's good. Fuck yeah. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yes. See, it's starting to set in with the existing lights that I'd already done for this thing. So that's what we were trying to accomplish. Hell yeah. That's a big relief, actually. Let's take a look from above. Yes. And then here's the Mewtwo. This is our closest Pokemon to the area, or drawing. We have other drawings, but still. Guys, y'all been doing a good job of liking, sharing, doing all the things. Thank you for doing so. All the things that get me more things, and I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Okay, that's all connected now. I mean, honestly, I don't know why I'm getting excited. I keep connecting different parts of it, but we're just kind of working our way through there. I don't know why I keep thinking it's revelatory that we're doing it like that, but, you know, whatever. I can get excited when I get excited, whatever. Just because it might not be exactly when I, you know, I don't know, whatever. Whatever. Don't judge me. I do it.
Whatever, I'll do what I want.
Yeah. Yeah, I do what I want. Exactly. All right. Whatever. I do what I want. So long, Inrods, and let's see. Also, Wounded Shadow, thank you for the rose. Okay. I mean, I have all the farms, essentially. Right now, we're working on putting out this grid right here. So our light grid is all gridded up and whatnot. Ooh, we've nearly connected what I want to connect. We're so close. I'm trying to connect this to this. So close I can taste it. Lighting the world is a passion of mine. So to get this all gridded up would feel really good. There's our sniffer farm, by the way. Okay, okay. Seems like we have a little hole action here that's not helping us. Or maybe it is, whatever. Okay, we're good. Oh, of course we're good. There it is right there. We've nearly got this area licked right here. We've nearly met the goal for tonight, essentially. Oh, we were a lot closer than I realized. Okay, hold on. Don't get cocky yet. God damn it. Let's finish it first. Wait. You nearly got... see, I nearly got off right there. And not in a good way. In the bad way. Oh, so many torches and inrods I need to break. Hell yeah. Boom. There it is. We still need a couple right here. Hold on. We're not done yet. Hold on. Still need to finish this part right here to have it truly link up. Oh, we're close. Let's see. Boom. Okay. Let's see if we knocked it out finally. Yes. And that connects everything, right? That's all this. And then that actually connects to this over here too. So now we can start working our way all the way that way too. Or really where we should go is this way. But still, we have those options. Fuck yeah. Whew. Damn, we done did it. Let me see where I'm at here. Hold on. You know what, guys? I'm beat. I'm going to call it for the night. It's been real. Flix, thanks for being here at the end. Yeah, I'm going to call it. I got a big day tomorrow. We'll see y'all. I'll see y'all on Sunday. I won't be back until Sunday. So we are taking a little break here, but we'll see you then, okay? Good night. Good night.